Hello and welcome to another episode, a bonus episode of Let's Play Fire Emblem Three Houses on Maddening on an exercise bike, in this case over a few beers. We're going to go back through this. Why is it a bonus episode? It's only a bonus episode because I wanted to obfuscate the... is that the word? Obfuscate? I wanted to conceal the fact that from anybody looking at the playlist that last mission failed. I think it just adds a little something to them. You will of course know this. Here we are. Right. There are things that we are going to do differently. First off, let's start with the combat arts, actually, because some of these achieve nothing for us. That's Windsweep is useful. Grounder and Tempest Lance do nothing. Dimitri, Glowing Ember is nice. I don't think any of the others really help. I suppose Monster Piercer. Is that better than this? I guess I would rather take that than Monster Piercer. I'll use it. Doesn't matter. I suppose Grounder for Wrath Strike, just out of the sense of that. Yeah, Night Kneeler. There's no cavalry. Hit and run. After combat unit bonus back one space. Decent, I'll use it. I mean, that's lovely and all, but I mean, we don't have the 3 unit. Oh, I suppose we do. Okay, well, yeah, let's try triangle attack. Night Kneeler does nothing. Curved Shot does something. Grounder. None of that really matters. Bane of Monsters. Grounder, what's Finesse Blade? I think we'll just leave it. Sunder, Curved Shot, and well, he didn't even use Nimble Combo, so. Wrath Strike is there. What's Heavy Draw? Sure. Oh no, we wanted that, sorry. Yes, Dedu. We're kind of a bit tough here because no, I think we'll leave Dedu. Sorry. Swift Strikes is absolute clear as day going on. Wrath Strike doesn't matter. Right, okay, I don't think the rest matter. Okay. Abilities. We have, so we've already got those two. Okay, fine. What's this? So I could keep meaning to do that to cancel the X. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, well, we might do that. Maybe. Right, Best Girl is, I think, absolutely fine. Yes. Dorothea. Fine, not that she did any black magic in that one, but better than white magic. Magic +2 versus Miracle. I just don't think she's a Miracle user. Darting Blow. Right. Weight. Okay, if we're going to make her... So one of the things I've seen done on this is making her, which makes sense, an enemy turn unit. And that might not be the worst idea. We don't have advantage for her. But we could take Defiant Avoid. See if that gets us anywhere. I don't really know what's going on with Sylvain. Yeah, I think he's just stays as he is. Oh, you. I don't think she's ever going to be in a situation where she is better off using magic than, excuse me, yeah, okay, we'll do it, right, so, I'm going to go Sword Avoid with that. Okay. For her, and Death Blow is nice. I don't think she's as well set up for it, unfortunately. I think she is definitely her own turn unit. Lethality got us a kill last time, so I don't want to be too hasty with it. It got us one kill across the entire map. But it did get us a kill. I think we stay with it. Dedu, Brawl Crit, obviously. What the hell's Quick Respawn? Quick Riposte. No, I don't think that's a use. So, well, we could have set something up earlier, but we didn't. We're going to switch her out. No, I think we keep Mercedes where she is. We don't know with her. Seteth almost never attacks, and he doesn't even. I trade that for that. Look, if he's going to be attacking anyone, he's going to be finishing them off. The question is whether or not to take Sword Break. No, I think he stays where he is. Okay, and she. No, she's. Right, okay. The other thing that we wanted to do, battalions, Mercedes. We've currently got you on Stride. Stride's not bad. Stride's not bad. Maybe we're not doing it on Mercedes. Maybe we'll do it on her net, because she doesn't necessarily need magic attack and hit. Do we have anybody who has... Okay, that's rubbish. What's Dance of the Goddess? Ooh. Grand Cafe. Absolute Defense is a thing. Right, okay. I'm not seeing this anywhere. Come on. Right, so we do not have it. If we go to the marketplace and we go Italian Guild, hire for Annette. Oh, I've gone Italian now. Index Sword Fighters. We get a retribution. She loses some resilience. Resistance.
Is that the one?
Okay. Right. Right, let's have a think about this. We basically want... We might as well move her there. Those three are actually not a bad starting thing. Can we maybe get Petra over here as well? So then those three... Oh, yeah, those three will join. Okay. Right. So let's save it one more time. I'm going to try the retribution approach, which maybe we should have done ages ago anyway. Yes, I did get this from someone else. No, I don't care. There will be no apologies. It's the same day as we did the last mission. And,
I am prepared.
Okay. Is he going to survive that?
What's my strategy?
Okay, wait.
I will prevail.
Right, okay.
I'm your girl.
So we gambit this. And we get 5 turns of that.
Well done.
Ready when you are.
Right, okay. Okay, we're going to try this. What item has she got? Oh, I think she needs Iron Lance for this. I don't know if this is going to work. That's what happens when you follow other people's tactics.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Nobody else is going there, so you might as well wait there. Deal with that.
Guide me well.
It's not going to do a
What's the
great
plan?
deal. I
Let's
think
make this quick.
in the circumstances we're probably better off retreating back.
More fighting.
And can we do
You
this
saved me.
because I think he's going to be one
At your service.
on the receiving end here. Right, okay. Well, let's see what that does. And that's everyone apart from
I'll
Felix.
cut through.
Okay. Let's see if this goes even worse than the first time. Right, so we know we're going to take damage the first time. We just need people to not crit. We need her not to not crit.
Where did that attack come from? If we do not find out, we have no chance of avoiding it.
We're in danger.
I thought she normally went for Dimitri. Okay, well done, Lysithea, but...
We will return this world to... May that...
Oh, okay.
Next try.
Okay, well... Okay, this is looking immediately a lot better.
A curse upon those damned feet.
Myson, everyone retreat!
Okay.
The mages are
Stop yet.
Yeah, we need to advance. Okay.
Too slow. Next try. Too slow.
Okay, good. Right, okay. Okay, we're gonna go. What's that? Luna. Luna it is.
It's done.
Okay. Oh yeah, she needs healing. So. Like, if we dance her,
Apologies.
and we go here, and then we miasma that guy.
I will not die yet.
Okay. So I guess we can come up this way first. That's something. Is this guy... No, he can't attack. So... okay. I think first things first, let's get a heal on you.
Thanks.
Right. It'd be nice to make the most of her retribution, but I don't know if we necessarily can. Right, what's that guy's? I mean, that's not that great, is it? So I think we can move forward enough to take that. Oh right, so he's okay. So going for Lysithea. Right, okay. How much damage is that guy doing? A critical amount of damage. Right, okay. Okay. I think that's okay. That may not be. Oh dear.
Strain myself.
Yes. Ooh. If you, I mean, we're going to want that meteor. Right. Okay. Did I give you? Did I give you some health? I really hope I gave you some health. Okay. Fine. No. Be a full one of those. Right. Okay. Going for him. It's magic, so magic not going to achieve a great deal. Wait there. You go to here, I think. You go here and you get hit. So. Don't go. Yeah, right. Yeah, might as well roll with. Just wait there. And Dimitri back to here. And then she just waits and hope for the best. Well, it's only 2% crit. Ooh, nice. Right, and then again, 2% crit. Okay. Right.
Next try. Too slow. Next try.
Right, so we should be able to come back with her. So who took damage there? Him or him? He did. Okay.
Next try.
Okay.
Too slow.
Okay. So we need to charge back and help her out a bit, actually, because she's not capable of soloing it. Okay, good. By good, I mean it wasn't crit. Right. Okay. So, yeah. Whew. Well, I think if we're honest, wave attack. Sure, Brave Lance, yeah. Okay, that was really bad. That was, yeah, pretty dreadful. Okay, how about if we go here and we go Spear of Asshole. Don't have much chance to hit that. It'll cause problems for us if you don't. What do you have in terms of Swift Strikes with Iron Lance should do the job? Should. Okay, good.
I won't allow it.
Well done, Seth. Right there. Byleth is going to need to that.
There's no turning back now.
Okay. Petra comes here. Limbo. It's good to me. Okay, good.
I fight for justice's name.
I think Inga's herself does that, but ideally I'd like somebody other than Inga's to deal with that. Okay, what about a 1-2 punch with the silver gauntlets? I think he's going to take a lot of health damage here, so I don't think they're going to come together. Yeah. Oh, yeah, typical.
Had to be done.
Just typical.
Knew you could do it.
Right, okay.
Die here.
You come here and wait. You
If you're
come
sure.
here and wait.
More
You
fighting.
go there and heal him.
My thanks.
You come here and heal her.
Wow, thanks.
Quite sure why Dimitri is not receiving the heals, but not receiving the attacks, but okay. You, yeah. No. Yes. Right, we might have fucked this up already. Can't do anything there. Okay. Iron Bow will not get him. Brave Bow will. Or we could do that, but she's not going to have the retribution. So I think we do that.
I aim for greatness.
I mean, it's been a better start than last time. Yeah, that was great there. Oh fuck, Dimitri's. Why is she not going for Dimitri? The retribution puts her off. Yeah, I got a little less of the... Right, okay, so... I mean, that takes out 2 on this side. That takes out 1 on that. Okay. I think we do this. And wait. Do you have? That will drag them over. Right, we kind of need to have a think about how we're healing folks here, actually. Right, Dimitri's on low, I think you just come in. Just heal him. Oh, he really doesn't get much. The problem with Byleth.
Thanks.
Okay,
I shouldn't strain myself.
so you can't go... Well, she could go there, but she can't tap. Although, if she went there, she can't attack either. What if she went here, used... I think she only needs a concoction. Right,
I'm your
you
girl.
go here, dance her,
Apologies.
you go here, Luna that guy, or girl,
You lost that one.
Dorothea, right, who's got least health here? The dude's not great. You go and wait there. You go here and heal him.
Thank you.
At least she's not taking a hit next turn.
What's the plan?
You come here and do you use a concoction? Maybe you do. You come here and I think possibly, yeah, get heal on Dimitri, please.
Thanks for that.
He's going to be stuck there. Seteth. Can you get next? No, you can't get next to Dorothea. I think you go there and...
My thanks.
Sure, rally him. Just wait for that. How many have we got? I think if he goes there, he provides a boost to Ingus, but doesn't really matter to anything, so yeah, we'll do that. Right, and that, once again taking a hit. And Seteth. The problem with Seteth is he's 1 in 10 to die. So we need to be a little bit bloody careful with Seteth. And he does need to stand on stuff.
Not quite.
Oh shit.
Too slow.
Well, that was stupid of me.
Not quite. Too slow. Next try.
Okay. Okay. Oh god. Oh, it's Felix. Right. Because he can no longer. Okay, good. Right. Well, good work, Felix.
There's more work.
Okay, I'm totally justified taking that. Right. We do, however, need to get the fuck out of dodge here, because yeah, we might as well use those early. Ooh, right, okay. I think what we do is move her back. Does she have an elixir? She's got an elixir. Use the elixir. Which means we. A gambit. That's Petra. What I mean is you. A gambit will not quite take them out. It is dead tempting.
We must destroy you now.
You can hold that line. You don't have to go in there. The back axe guy will be able to take him out, but that's another matter. I guess Byleth. 68 versus a definite kill. Right, okay. I think we do.
Survive, I will win.
Doesn't matter. That's kind of a choice. This guy's going to go 40 watt. No, he's got to go, hasn't he? Well, what's he going for? Oh, there and there. No, that's not. I think maybe we do that. What if we did Sublime Heaven? That's going to kill it, surely.
Allow me to demonstrate. It won't be in vain.
Okay, good.
I admire you.
So, it's, yeah. Oh no, that's actually quite bad. Right, okay. Well, it looks like we fucked that up. Never mind. Can you? Oh, that's what you can get from that now. You could go from here, and is it just Luna? Is that the only one that? Luna's Swarm.
I've got no time for mercy.
Mercy. Right. Okay. He goes there. The two of them are doing it, but he will have decent defense. Right, what's this? Okay, 4. I mean, yeah, somebody's gonna have to protect Beskar. Indeed, someone's gonna have to pick. Right, okay, we might need to have a think about this. Okay, he can't go there. So, okay. Right, shouldn't have gone in there. Or if we were going to go in there, should have. Right, do we come back? It's hard to understand how we get out of that one. Yeah, that is tough. I think we go back on this. I think we can maybe go. Right. How far could the net go? So someone can go there and be that guy. We go here and Mercedes could draw her back if Dedu moves. But then Dedu. Well, I suppose. Right, okay, so what about this? Right, we'll go Swarm on him.
to slow down.
And then we go
I am prepared.
Dedu here. Wait, improving defense, brilliant.
At your service.
You combat arts, draw best girl back. So he is now still going for her. You
myself.
combat arts, draw back. Oh god. Right, okay. You come here. Are you gonna get? Oh, just by the thing. Okay, fine.
That helps.
Right. I think that we can heal you.
Thanks.
And then this guy's going for Dedu with
I have
quite,
faith.
quite a lot of damage, honestly. But, oh, does he get more?
Thank you.
No, it doesn't look like it. Right, okay. So good. So that's 2 divine
What's
pulses
the plan?
used up nice and early. Right, okay, well, who knows? Maybe good things will happen. I can't see it, but fine. Looking forward to a miss from you at some point. Oh, the best girl. Oh yeah.
So, come.
Okay, good. Right, okay, good. That's one down.
On to the next battle.
And then the other one. Ooh, harder, but
I won't stop here.
okay. Gilbert lets a level up, so that's nice.
Reminds me of my youth.
It does remind you of your youth, yes. Right, okay. Now,
Time to end this!
okay, not the start I was looking for. So I think what we actually need to do is, well, we're already fucking this up. Right, okay. Violet defeat. Right, I'm going to go and have a quick toilet break, early as it is, because I'm losing concentration. Okay, back on the bike, and let's do this with a newfound sense of let's be a little bit more fucking careful. Who's this guy? Volgarone. Right. So I guess.
At your service.
Right, well you need to heal her. There's no two ways about that. In fact, you probably should have healed everyone. But, you need to heal yourself. You could do you want, yeah, just use a concoction for that.
Let's make
Right.
this quick.
If you go there, you're tanking a hit. If you go there, you're tanking a hit. I mean, she's got resistance 23. She's got more resistance, but she's got less health. He's got more health. It's hard to know how much damage he's going to do. I think that's a better spot for Inga's.
I'm your girl.
And we can achieve that by dancing Annette. Well, getting Annette to dance Inga's.
Ready when you are.
And then sure, I'll go and do that. I think we get a new turn there.
I am
if you
prepared.
go there. Okay. Still waiting. Right, okay.
I have faith.
Set. We'll be using a fair few elixirs early here, it seems.
How sweet.
Right, okay.
What's the plan?
Sylvain goes there, he starts getting hit. If he goes there, I don't know what happens, but we'll see. Okay. She's getting an absolute bag. She needs to use up her gambit soon. Left. Right, okay.
Too slow.
Okay, good. That's nice, at least.
Next
More
try.
misses, please. Cool. Over on this side.
Foolish. I swear it wasn't in vain.
Okay.
On to the next battle. My mind.
Very good for Gilbert. Right.
Leave it to me.
He needs to get running over there. He hasn't got a thing. Right, fine, just do that.
What's my strategy?
He runs over here. He has nothing else, so we might as well heal him.
Quite helpful.
Right, what's going on over here? Brave bow on that guy. Doesn't kill him, which is not ideal. I shouldn't have done that. Right, okay. Well, we're gonna have to coax out the other guys, unfortunately. Your iron bow. Oh my fucking god. Still vain. Really? He was such. Right.
I'll cut through.
If you go here and you combat arts, curved shot, iron bow on.
I will prevail.
You combat arts, curved shot, iron bow. No. So it's going to have to be one of the mages. Which is its own freaking problem.
More fighting.
Right. If you Thor on that guy, he dies.
Only thorns left on this
One more
road.
reason why we're going to need some proper heals on it. You need to get, like, back here. You need to finish your go there. I don't think there's any doubts on that one. Right, if you go there, we can start doing very little to the people on the other side. Great. What about the 1-2 punch with the hand? That's not. Right, okay. Fine. Once again, it's going to be a miss and then just a crit on the second time now.
I'll cut a path for His Highness.
Okay.
I wield this power for his
Wield your power away. Go and wait there. Petra. I'm flying down here. Oh god. Right. I think if not fortify now, then when? Okay, good. Well done, Mercedes.
This is for.
And we've got quite a few of them dead. We're in a better position than we were by this point last time. Not necessarily the position I was craving, but you know, a position. Right, you go there. You wait. You go here. You dance her. You get her to dance. You get her to heal you again. Right. Fine.
I owe you.
The others are more or less in a decent position.
Guide me well.
Guess you rally
I'm grateful.
Dimitri, but I'm not really sure what it achieves for anyone. Okay. Dorothea we saw coming. Adels doesn't like Dorothea. And set it. Yeah, just like whatever a thing was with Dimitri, like she's over it. You know, it's just like that. No more of that. Right, I think we go fairly helpful leather on this one, to be honest. That's not the best odds for Hades. That's a much better odds for Black Spikes. Oh, they didn't kill it. Right, okay. Not to worry. I mean, a little bit to worry, but okay.
Don't bother haunting me. Hold that.
Yeah, not great. Not great. Well, she's gonna be in tremendous amounts of trouble. So, what are we going to do from here? Right, I think that she dances her.
Apologies.
Okay, and then they'll both go for a net at that point, which is not really what I was after, but Hades will get a kill on this guy.
You lost that one.
Okay.
I will keep making.
Not really the attribute increases I was hoping for. 47, and you have 46. So, yeah, okay. And what was the chance to hit? The chance to hit was 90. Can anybody pull her back? No. Set her through and that will not help. What is... Oh my god, why am I playing so badly? Look, we set everything up to do okay, and now... All we needed to do was not do that. Sylvain could have tanked it just fine. Okay, I mean, there's not really much we can do. We can stride, but I'm going to take a hit from this guy. But just yeah, it's not going to achieve very much. Well, we might as well. Let's charge in. We'll see if fortune favours us. I fear that it will not. We might as well place Felix and who can get close? No one really. We'll charge people in just because, you know, favouritism. But I think, yeah.
Sweet of you.
It's looking pretty sketchy at this point. You go. Oh, I suppose we could meteor the guy, but I don't think it really helps us. To be honest. We've just kind of busted it.
Thanks so much.
No, just wait. Dedu, can you get back to safety? Right, I think almost the only person who can Adels can go for is Dimitri, so we'll be a bit cheesed off if. Whatever. Anyway, we're looking down the barrel of a reload. Okay, well, double hits on her. So she now needs a 1 in 10. You gonna give me a 1 in 10? I think so. Right. I mean, I've played badly. Oh goodness. Wait. Alright, okay. So the entire thing here was basically a net moving there is kind of the problem. Like, the axe guy. I mean, I think maybe Lysithia needing an extra turn didn't help matters.
Let's make this quick.
Right, so we've got. What was it? Because I thought it was Hades at 64. Okay. Right, okay, so we can Luna him. Or we can Hades him. Let's try Hades. Why are we doing this? Okay.
I've got no time for mercy.
Everything went perfectly.
I'm your girl.
So now Annette can dance. Right, who can get where? Who can get in? Might be at this point worth considering this as well, actually. Right, okay, so we need to pull her back, really. Okay, so yeah, I think.
Thanks.
We're okay if we. Like. Where is it? Not. No, Black Spikes didn't do it. So if we want Hades there.
It's done.
Right. She levels up. I think we've just we've just walked into the same problem to the point where we need to restart her. No, she would live. Right, assuming no crit, she lives. Good. Right, okay. We can go as far as there before we need to start tanking stuff. Well,
Ready when
Inga's
you are.
could go as far as, let's go here. Okay, and then wait. And then it's basically just how many units we can. It sounds like, for whatever reason, he seems to want to go for Inga's over Field. Oh, because of stealth. Right. Okay. There doesn't affect anyone, but is there anybody who is better
What's the plan?
equipped to assist Lysithia? Oh. Okay, no. Okay, well, we'll do that. Okay. Looks like everything's okay.
Guide me well.
There. How far can she get to? She can get to there. So, okay. Let's bring him here. And let's wait. Let's bring her here. And let's heal.
Appreciate it.
I think we might have to.
What's my strategy?
Actually, I think he.
I am prepared.
So he goes here and waits. He goes here and waits. Finally, she should have a go at him. I thought I'd see the day. And she needs to go at Thea.
Sweet of you.
Right, okay, so that should be fine. Should being the operative word. Right, Dimitri finally gets shot at.
Saw it coming.
Does manage to dodge, which is nice. Lysithia, we need her not to get that 3%. Okay, good. Oh, it did use up a Hades, so that was bad.
Too slow.
No chance on that. Right, okay. Okay, fairly decent position. It's not it's not brilliant, but it's decent. Can you? No, you can't. For whatever reason, get around there. Right. Okay. So I guess we are going to attack you with an iron bow, and then move you up
I
there.
shall not stray.
Start your tanking crusade. Okay. You were going to move here and get the solitary elixir. Even though there's nothing for us. Oh, I could have probably sent the other one. I think he'd taken damage. Best girl, you're going to move out of range, and then you're going to Nosferatu this punk. Does anyone need? I don't care actually. Does anyone needs it more?
I've got no time for mercy.
Right, okay. So now we can do some quality regrouping time, where we basically position as many wounded units around Dorothea as possible, and there may be a few of them. Dadu, go there and wait. Actually, our health's looking pretty rude. It's only, in fact, Dorothea herself, of all people. Flowers.
Thanks so much.
Right, okay. Dimitri, run up there. Where's someone who's going to attack her already? Where's that? You. Her. Right, okay. That's somewhat unfortunate. Well, I guess you do. Maybe dance Felix and you can just give Ingrid some moral support.
Thanks.
He's not taking a hit, is he? No. If you went there, you would be the one taking the hit, which... Do we want that? I don't think so. Right, okay. Your assist is like nothing. You go there and you don't take it. Hit, it does bring you up. Okay, it'd be nice if she could miss or dodge this. I'll take a guard. Right. Okay. So, can't do this defensively, we have to do it offensively. Who's going to attack? Right, I think we go there knowing the risk it poses. And go there. Where's Dorothea? Dorothea's coming around here, so she'll have to go to Setith's thing. Setith doesn't go that far forward. Rally Petra instead. And that will be in range, don't do that. Felix, Chester. Energy drop, yeah, sure. Yeah, he had used the free elixir, so. Right, okay. I think you go there, I think that has value. That definitely has value. That will always have value. Who was this? It's still good. To do up this way. She goes up there and she starts taking hits, which I don't love.
You're amazing.
Something like that. Right, well, do you know what? I don't love it, but
You saved me.
sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Right. Can you just brave bow? Right, you've no chance of doing it.
Not quite.
Do a bit of damage. It might open up a seam for next time. What have you got for me? Okay.
For now.
Okay, yeah, I'll take that. Right, Petra goes there. She's not getting hit, so it doesn't matter. Don't think I want Mercedes taking a hit. Okay, I know it looks like he's healed up, but he hasn't really.
Too slow.
Yeah, Sylvain. That's what you're there for, Sylvain. You stop those shots with your face. And that. Fine. Right. Okay. Right, Dimitri.
It's our chance to prevail.
Not necessarily want to be doing that all the time, but I think that is a reasonable ploy. And the Sylvain, if you're not doing anything, then I guess it's got a chance of critting. Have you got anything better than that? 35. 35 is all I'm seeing. Do it.
Let's finish
Oh,
this.
a little bit crit to finish it. But... Oh, I did. Okay. It may prevent Best Girl from being the difference maker, but... Oh, Sylvain, come on. That's no good. Okay. Right there. Best Girl, no. Yeah, Best Girl. What have you got for me? Miasma will do it. Will Seraphim. Swarm, yeah, it's just Swarm and Miasma, that'll be fine. Right, okay, good. So then, what we want to do... Byleth. Can you get in here and I don't know, maybe Sublime Heavens? 87's a good crit chance. It's a very good crit chance. It's a very good crit. Right, okay. Oh, it'll do.
I expect no less.
Right, okay. You go there, which is nasty. Can you combat not combat arts, just Brave Bird Plus. Okay, so that's not what I was hoping for. Right. Okay. We'll try this on. We go here. And what's hitting? Range thing that we can't react to. And think. Right, okay. Items. Get. What do we want? I might as well get that out, to be honest. And wait. We're not going to be able to kill it this turn, so we might as well. Hang tight. You actually. Right, okay. I mean, we technically could get Dimitri over, but I think we're better off doing this slow and steady.
We're
I
not
think
quite ready
you
to
come
die.
back here. I mean, what do you do? Maybe you do just come back here and rally.
Oh, thank you.
It would have been better to have rallied thingy, but... Right, okay.
Wow, thanks.
Okay, you wait there. You wait there. Can you hit Sylvain? Sylvain's seen better days. There he is.
I owe you one.
Alright, okay. It also heals you up if that's worth anything, which I don't think it is. You want to stand there. That leaves only they do. Right, okay, no crits, and we're alright. If there's crits, we're not.
Saw it coming.
Nice little dodge. Who's the other? Best girl, of course it is. No chance. Okay, good work, best girl. Now. Okay,
Too slow.
no chance of hitting here. Okay,
Not quite. Next try.
that's fine. We've also got a meteor to take. Dimitri. Okay.
Too slow.
Right. Right, okay, so we've pulled that block of people. We kind of... The difficulty is here that we're... Right, okay. We kind of need to fall back here. In fact, we don't kind of need to fall back. We need to fall back here. Okay. I don't think anyone's in severe difficulties yet. Right.
That helps.
Yeah. Just do your best to get as far back as you can. Right. This is not really how I wanted to do this, but okay. Right, go to here. And, well, yeah, sure.
Many thanks. I'm your girl.
dance him to safety.
Thank you.
Okay,
Don't be careless.
Dimitri only gets as far as that. Ooh. Right, I fucked that up, haven't I? Add that to the list. Right, okay. Yeah. Right, okay. Right, okay. So we have no choice but basically crit this guy and then run. Well, if we're going to crit him and run, then I guess we do. Okay. Sure. Miss. Okay.
I aim for greatness.
Okay. Which is nice. But she's got a lot of dodging to do. Like a lot. Like Sylvain takes a hit, that's okay. Inger's shouldn't take a hit.
Next try.
Good, okay. Okay, first guy shouldn't hit her. Oh, fucking hell, right, okay, awful start.
Too slow. Next try.
Well, I think the other guy has like meteor, doesn't he? Oh, there might not be enough to hit. Oh, I think we got away with it. Oh, phew. Right, okay. Right, who is the one with meteor? He's just Ragnarok. He's meteor. Okay. So we actually want her to. Okay, fine. What about? Right, so Sylvain can get a kill there.
All for our future.
Yeah, fine. Yeah, blah blah blah. You and your nonsense future. Right, okay. You come down to here. Wait. You come up to here. Assist. No, not heal. Physic. Ingers.
Thank you.
Right, okay. Ingers comes to here, and she is still being hit by Meteor guy there, I think. I think that's Meteor guy. Yeah, he's going for Ingers with very low chances of hitting. You go there. Wait. You go there. Wait. I don't think we need to heal Mercedes yet. Nothing on that. Yeah, there's nothing on that. Right, okay, yeah, might as well run this thing, because why not? No cares. Right, okay. I think we want that, and then we should be able to pull them back. Right, okay. Yeah, okay, that's cool.
Too slow.
Right, good. So that's Meteor dealt with. Oh, the others. Oh, fuck's sake. Right, we've got like hit chances now, haven't we? So we can probably fall back a little bit. Right, where to fall back to? So I guess.
Is my life to be lost?
Wait, why is your health so low? Oh, she's tanking multiple hits. Yeah, come on then. Let's just start
Thanks for that.
doing that. I think. So Inga's could potentially tank another hit here. Which I think is probably not the worst idea. Do I want to use physical? Yeah, maybe.
Thanks.
Maybe that is worthwhile. Don't know about the rest. So Inga's is taking. What's she taking? 24. Yeah, I think it should be all right. No, 0. My favourite.
Next try.
And then what? Of course he is. Of course he is. Right. Right, now I think we can sort of start looking at the counter attack. Hypothetically, by the way. Again, by goodness. We want to go for this now? It's probably not the worst time, is it? Right, what about a Sublime Creator Sword on that guy? It's not going to finish him off. Well, it might do, I suppose. What's he
Leave
got?
it to me.
So he has to do either something or nothing. Oh, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. What if we did that? Nothing doing. Petra, hypothetically, if you want Brave Sword, that would end that one. But you also have the ability to take out that one. Really good. Can anybody gambit? That would only gambit 2, even if you were good at it, which you are, of course not. Seteth, no chance. Right, okay. It's actually kind of tempting. It's not efficient. No, okay, so she's gambited out. Right, so we'll create a sword on that dude. Yeah. Right, unfortunately then, we may have to just accept that things can't always go our way. That's unfortunate. That's incredibly unfortunate. That's good enough.
Each battle a victory. I am nearing my limit.
Yeah. I'll be handling heals last. Right, if she's going there, then he has to go for that guy. And indeed, he will go for that guy. And indeed, we'll fancy our chances.
No hesitation! I
Good.
must lead them well.
Okay.
You are impressive.
Yeah, it wasn't bad, was it? You can get to here. Combat Arts 1-2 punch with the silver gauntlets. He will just live. We're going to need some big heals.
Had to be done.
But right, okay. Silver Lance. Do we have like a better combat art that we can use, like Tempest Lance and Silver Lance? No. We just kind of have to go with the 2, unfortunately. Okay. And we'll see what happens. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Too slow. It is done. Onward.
Okay. Bring you back. So we are going to need some heals here. Yeah, we've got a few people who need heals. Right, this is... okay. Right. Okay, let's use a Fortify. arms are starting to hurt. I've done a lot of cycling today. Let's switch off the bike. Right, okay. So okay. Reposition that microphone. Oh, righty then. Are we going to just do another one of those heals? How much does health have? Ingrid's fine. Dedu's struggling, and then Petra has seen better days. But I think Petra, him. I think if we just move Petra.
Thank you.
That should solve most of our
I will prevail.
problems with her. So those three are taking hits, but they're all in a pretty good state to do so. Okay. I think we move him up there. And we ready him. And we'll try and collect those two units in the middle room with Ingrid. And then when that's done, she's done very well in terms of her hits.
Next try.
Fair play. Yeah. Right, so if we bring Dedu back to here, wait, go here, rally her, just in case, bring her back, bring him back to here, and like, yeah, if we do this, item, equip, wing, and wait, that should pull those two. Once we've got those two pulled, we're actually kind of fine. Petra still needs health. Does anyone else? They do need health. Let's use best skill for that.
Thank you.
I don't think we necessarily need to rush that. I think that's fine. Right. Okay. So Ingers is not going to get hit because Ingers is dodge tank. Okay. 5, which is the thing that killed last time, but this time we don't get brutally unlucky. I think you go back to here, but I actually think at this point you equip Silver Lance. And then wait, just in case.
Thank you.
Defense. Okay. Wait. Anything else that needs to happen? No, I think we can have that there. Okay. No chance of Ingrid.
Next try.
Right.
Too slow.
Again, the post-traumatic stress of what happened last time.
Too slow.
Still with me, but we seem to be doing okay. Okay, good. Go around that way. That's absolutely fine. Ingers at this point, I think you just shoot it. Okay. Not with that. But I bet I know. Oh well. No. So what chance it? Oh, what about the silver lance? That's a bit dangerous, but we'll give it a go.
My duty is your death.
Right, okay. Fabulous. Let's start bringing troops around here in preparation for that guy and also moving across. Because we are nearly done with this side.
Apologies.
Okay. Good, good, good. Oh yeah, he might as well, since he's going to be, let's trade the elixir on him for the energy drop. Okay. Item. Energy drop. Oh, no. Yeah. I don't know if 2 strength does that much for him, but yeah. 2 strength he didn't have before. Who? Sure.
Inspired.
Okay. I don't think resistance is gonna matter for him. Okay. Right. Looking positive. What have you got? Yeah, sure.
Not so fast.
Fine. I'm not anticipating this man being the. Maybe it will end up being the thing.
With all of my might.
Okay. Very good, Petra. Go down there. Sylvain, you don't see this, do you? You get him killed.
Don't bother haunting me.
Right, okay.
I owe you.
Okay, so we go across there, and then we can pull those down that side. Okay, so it's looking relatively okay, but we are 6 charges in to what could potentially be a many charge mission. This is absolutely ridiculous for the record.
Sorry.
Hearts? No. Right, okay. It's not too bad.
Thanks for the help.
Might as well. It's not going to be you that gets hit, but how will... I think I might be out there. She can.
Thanks.
Yeah, cheers very much. And we're still going to get hit, unfortunately. Right, Violet. Well, you might as well go there and have Dorothea take you over into the danger area, I hasten to add, but I think, yeah, there's going to be a bit of a roadblock, so maybe Mercedes, this goes there. I'm just going to deal with it, and it can go there. Okay. Alright, okay, let's hope for no crits as we move across the map.
Too slow.
Okay, better than no crits, no hits. I like those. Okay, 2% chance of crit, 150. Okay. Fine. Right. Can you get... Right, okay. Well, it had to be you.
I shouldn't strain myself.
No, you probably shouldn't. Use a concoction because what else would you do? Oh no. Right, okay. Do we want to dance Violet into there? And the answer is yes,
Well
we
done.
do. Not because of the hits, but just because why not? Yeah. Okay. Not too frightening. If Setif goes in there, it's a bit more
I'm
frightening,
grateful.
but what's that? Oh. Okay, well. That's Patrick. No, she can't stop that, so... Right, okay, well... I didn't realise how bad he would be. Okay. Right, well, we're going to need a Christmas fucking miracle now for her to survive, so... This is another piece of bad play from me. She might actually die here. Yeah, I've not looked at that.
Saw it coming.
Yeah. But what about Dorothea? 34. No, you idiot. Forgot to heal her. Well, we're going to die with Setif anyway, so...
I will not.
Or Petra, rather. Right, okay. Okay, Byleth moved... Wait. Oh yeah, it was Annette using dance, wasn't it? Right, okay, so first off, yeah, okay, so we need to heal
I'm your girl.
her. Which we might as well use you to do.
How sweet.
Because the whole thing with
Cut through.
Byleth moving in there was just pointlessly
Guide me
risky
well.
anyway. Right. How many more things? Yeah, you can move after that. Okay, fine.
You saved me.
Yeah, right, fine.
I am prepared.
Yeah, that is perfect.
Leave it to me.
That is perfect.
What's the plan?
Great stuff.
I will
And
prepare.
that's what- Okay, cool. good, Dimitri. But several more to go yet. Right, it is potentially going to make it a little bit difficult to get into there. Yes, in fact, yeah, that's going to be... Right, okay. How best to do this? Well, let's start with the flying units. Brave Bow is tempting. Brave Bow is certainly tempting. Yeah. Let's try that. Right, okay.
The situation is dire.
I want you to stand there and wait. Because I want you... Well... No,
I
you.
shouldn't strain myself.
Yeah. You're...
Thank you.
Far too many hits, so... Right there. Right, okay, so you... I think just Iron Bow will do the job, and I don't think there's much point in using Killbow. I guess we'll use Killbow for the extra... Oh no, hold on. 4155... 4151... It's going to do the same thing. Let's just do that. Good. Good. Should blow a hole in the arm of that guy. Right, okay. Best girl. Would Seraphim not be a better option? Then again, maybe
What's my
the
strategy?
real option is to get right. Attack it with that.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Okay, good. Decent level. We've had loads of shit ones. Okay,
I'm strong.
aggressive but decent. Right. Okay, you, miasma. And then you will unfortunately have to whip into there.
Apologies.
Is anybody on poor health settled? Okay. Swarm is not going to get it. Right, okay. Do Swarm. Okay. Not gonna lie, I'm hoping for a crit, but I'll get what you want. Right, okay. Killing Edge. You almost certainly should be able to get what you want. Advantage. Mother. Right, okay. Yeah, all that dancing around, you still got friggin' hit though, didn't you?
Strength never.
So reliable.
Okay. Dimitri gets out there. Don't reposition Felix, please. I don't necessarily know that I want Daddy to take a hit just for the sake of it.
My thanks.
Okay.
At your service.
Hold on. Looking bad for Mercy. She's going to take a hit. Hopefully it won't be a big hit. okay, just get everybody in there. Right. That was one of the final gauntlets. So we will need. We have still got to get these, but we can draw them out with that. It's not so much of a problem. If we do this, by the way, oh, we haven't got canvas left. Fine. Have you brave lights though? Right, maybe let's have a see about staying out of this guy's range. So if you went there, actually, I'm thinking you. Chances of hitting are low. Went there, got rally, got your defense popping up. But chances of being hit are extra low. Right. Okay. Be careful. There. You go right there. You still want to go for thingy. Fine. With pathetic heal on Felix. Best girl is going to go there. That's not be hasty or anything. Okay. So we may not be able to get everyone in.
More fighting.
I think you go there. You go there.
Exquisite timing.
Oh.
Ready when you are.
Go. And then you. Let's just go there. Okay. What's the avenue?
Saw it coming.
I thought I was going to hit him. So that's something to be cheerful about. Yes. Let's go do that. Right. Well, I guess that. What have you got there? I mean, if that's got a good defense. Good. Brilliant. Sure must be delighted, Gilbert. You can iron bow that, can you?
Nice try.
It's just enough to take it down. Good. Right. Wait there. You go and one hit finish this guy. Okay, or alternatively do that. Yeah, your call. I was obviously kind of ambitious to think that we could do that in one go. Yeah.
You are in my way.
Okay. That is fine because over here we have the best of all the girls. Okay. Right. So far, so good. Annette, if you can just dance, best girl.
That helps.
She would actually get double Seraphim. That's enough for her to get the kill. Well, single Seraphim is enough for her to get the kill, but
I'm impressed.
what was she made Felix's health is low. We'll wait there.
I'll
He's
cut
up
through.
there. You go and wait there. Dedu there.
You saved me.
Cool. Right. Well, I think the play here is to go that there, you here, and you must right. Okay, nice.
I will not die yet.
And then use a net to, I think just drawing it back is easier than anything more complicated. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Maybe we'll move the slightly better units further up, but one way or another. Okay. I think she should be able to deal with this. Can you, just in case,
You saved me.
rally and move her? Okay. I think that's enough for it to deal with that. I think that was the guy who killed him last time, so.
Too slow. Not quite.
Okay.
Too slow.
You miss, but as long
Not
as
quite.
he misses all his, I don't care. Right, good. Takes away damage, but does guard against it. Right, well. Yeah, there's lots of different ways to do this. But I'm going to do it this way. Yeah, Braxis, I don't think I've seen you use that. And then we can get. What are you of all people? With Barbone?
Burn until we meet again.
Well, yeah. Right, okay. And then you come back here. Wait, let's get some basic bitch heals on you. Good.
You're amazing.
You are healed. And then. Alright, then we are going to have to deal with that thing. Do we just charge up and start dealing with it? I think maybe we do. rally him. And then, okay, that's what I was hoping for. Okay, so she's gonna. Right, I think we do add some sacrificial lambs here. Question is whether or not we just start Dimitri.
Thanks for that.
You know, play defensive or immediately start kicking ass. Why would we not kick ass? So 83-30. Well, actually, after attacking was the one space, you say. Which that was a great deal. Atrocity is much more. We don't have the heal. That was probably a mistake. Yeah, that was definitely a mistake. We need to get some luck here. No. Okay. Right, okay, that was a stupid piece of play. And we're going to pay for it. That's another divine force we've lost. God damn it. Yeah, straight in the face. Right, okay. Yeah, if we're going to actually do this on anyone, we should do it on Petra. If we're going to do it on anyone. Because at least she can retreat
Thank
back.
you. I will prevail.
The relative merits are there. Completely and very much debatable. It should give us another 4 things. If we were to do that, sure.
Cautious.
The brave bow broke. Please tell me that doesn't matter.
Too slow.
Like she was going to get missed last time. Oh, she's not going to go through this time.
Pointless.
Okay. But what about this guy? No. No!
I will.
Oh my fucking lord. Right, okay. Right, okay. We had a good chance. I've just thrown it away. No, don't do any damage to the Divine Beast. Right.
I'm your girl.
Just come up here. If anything, rally Petra. Let her have that.
Saw it coming.
I think I can see myself failing this a second time around, you know. Right, that's okay. So that's another divine pulse gone, and she's down again. Right, okay. Yeah, I can absolutely see me failing this.
I will prevail. At your service.
Oh god.
Too slow.
Like, I still need some divine pulses. And now hitting Felix. And now he's going to go for... Oh, he's going to go for Beatrice. Okay. Alright, okay. Cool. Ish. Only two people are injured, so I think we might be okay here. Let's get Felix healed. Ideally, I'd like to get Dimitri healed as well.
More fighting.
Sure.
Thanks.
Okay.
What's my strategy?
His
Leave it to me.
is pretty good. Right, so what have we got? Brave Lance takes to 71. Okay. Combat arts. Atrocity with that. He's just gonna... It'll knock that open, but
I am prepared.
it's going to do an awful lot of damage on the way. What about if you rallied him back to there? He went in here. 1-2 punch. Just do that. Okay. Literally everything I know what's happened. Right, you go over there and short spear this. Right, we are gonna... Okay, right, problems. We cut this up again. We're gonna need her to get her in there, so... Yeah, so it's not ideal.
I'll cut through.
Right, a curved shot with the iron bow is not going to do very much at all. Crits, but it's whatever. Yeah, 33 damage. Right. I mean, Sure, he deals with that, but... We've got one Lysithia. I don't even know if Petra might be able to reach.
Let's make this quick.
Oh god, Lysithia can't even get there. Right, okay. Yeah, this is awful. It's just awful. Right, okay. Petra needs to attack with a killer bow. That has a reasonable chance of getting it to hit.
Survive, I will win.
Because it needs two.
No use. Fire meets water.
I don't really know what it needs, what it needs, but... Okay. Whatever it is, do that.
Ready when you are.
Go up here, and like a brave bow, even if you crit, it's not going to do all those shots, so right, okay.
What's the plan?
Yeah, what is the plan? Okay. it seems pointless to not try with the Brave Bow, even though the chances are so low.
I'll end this quickly. Nice try.
Okay.
I'm your girl.
Right, so we have to dance her.
So helpful.
So help me God. Right. You have to fortify. It's not a thing I want to do. It's a thing I have to do. Best girl. Assist and could warp. She could warp him in. Drop him here. And then once the ruin won't cut it. Fire. Ragnarok. I'm getting killed. Love that so much. I say Ragnarok will get him killed. It's got a 27% chance that it won't. But, you know, is that what you want?
I'm here to
Sure, I'll
help.
do that.
Let's get things rolling.
I'm not going to turn it down, but it at least means he doesn't take a hit. And it might mean that we can. Okay. Yeah, if you go there, though. What does it mean? Dimitri, obviously, will receive the do. Naturally. Right, and then there's this. These two bastards. Okay, brilliant, Dimitri. Nice work. Yeah. Right, okay. Hey, you would have died anyway. Because you didn't do all of that. Right. Either we're killing this or we're not. I think it's because Petra got somewhat unlucky.
Ready when you are.
Right, well, what about like you? Items. Just get your iron bow out. Right, wait.
What's my strategy?
Why did I do that? I thought it was the end of the previous turn.
I am prepared.
Just do what you can. I think I fucked this up again.
I'll cut through.
Combat arts, curved shot, iron bow. Right, okay, fine. Run out there. Sublime create a sword. Right.
Here is something to believe in.
It's like the distance Lysithea is from them is part of the problem, but
Leave it to me.
Any other problems? A short spear will probably be fine.
On my honor!
Okay.
Saw it coming.
Okay, good. The thing is that, like, even if we do that, because I'm not following, because I'm honest, I'm too pissed. Right, okay.
I will prevail.
Well, I think actually, if you do just an iron bow on there, that should be enough to drop it. And then
Let's make this quick.
best girl comes flying up, can't do anything.
I'm your girl.
But we dance her.
Apologies.
And we can bring her in. She'll take. She'll take 2 hits. So unless she, right? Yeah, basically unless she dodges the oh, come on, really? Okay, so even with that, yeah, basically unless she dodges the Adel shot,
What's the plan?
then we're dead anyway. I think you go there. I think you go miasma, hope for the crit, maybe? What's that? 41 on the crit. 41 on the crit, or 31 times 2. I guess you go 31 times 2. Nope. And again, nope. So we're now looking for weird misses that we wouldn't expect. First, well, it doesn't matter about him. Although it does matter about him because...
Foolish.
Okay, fine. The other one is best girl. This way we need one. Miss. It may not, she went out there anyway.
Seems I may have.
Pathetic. His Highness.
This fucking mission, right? I mean, I have nobody to blame but myself on this. I've played drunkenly and badly. If on the first go I was slightly unlucky, on the second go I've just been awful. Right. Go back to here. And you know what? We'll make it a 2-part. We'll sign up the 2 things together. We've got no more divine pulses. Again, we have to run the gauntlet again, and we're in exactly the same spot where we had no divine pulses last time, and that frigging thing killed us. So I don't know. I mean, like, I guess. It's just an absolutely hideous situation now because, like, all it takes is one Ingrid hit, and it's square one again. There's no meaningful point in moving that guy for. What happens if we meteor that? Like, does it? It can't come round this way. I guess we'll at least have meteor next time. Right, and next time is the phrase. Well, it's not even next time. I'll do this as a single thing, but I'm not doing it tonight. If we can even manage to do it at all with the odds that are against us. So wait for this seamless transition as I go to fucking bed. Okay. Right, seamless transition engaged. I'm not on a bike. Different day, different evening. I had things to do this morning, so couldn't do it. Right, I had a basic scan of the last thing to just try and contemplate what to do here. I think the play is to put
Leave it to me.
Dimitri here and wait.
What's my story?
Byleth here and wait. Sorry, I thought we had a new go here. It turns out that, and I was going to say then move Inga's up here. So that's pointless.
Guide me well.
Right, okay, well I guess that...
Sorry.
Right, fine.
I will prevail.
And basically we'll just have to move Inga's up with whatever bow she's
At your
got.
service.
I imagine, I suppose we can do a net, to be fair. Right.
Thank you.
Right, so she's going to run a gauntlet.
Ready when you are.
We're just going to try and get her up here. Items. Yeah, iron bow, equip. And then Inga's is going to try and dodge tank her way up. Try and kill that guy. Like we'll move Byleth and in fact we'll move Felix.
I'll cut through.
We won't move Felix yet. We'll wait on that. So what we're hoping here is, yeah,
Too slow.
Ingrid is able to dodge these. She may get some small. I mean, she's not going to do damage to that thing. Like that's not. We'll kill that thing when we've dealt with the archer. The archer is the priority. Dimitri, 62. Okay. That's a reasonable chunk of damage. Right, Sylvain, come to here. Mercedes, come to here. Assist. Heal Dimitri.
Quite helpful.
And that, come to here. Dance, Mercedes. Yeah, I don't think we need to view the dances anymore. You go and wait there. You might as well. You.
Thanks for that.
Right, okay. Right. So the punch guy is going to attack. Oh, it's also going to tank a meteor as well. Right, well in the circumstances here, I think you actually equip your silver lance because that's... Okay. Right, Seteth, come and rally
I'm grateful.
Dimitri because he's going to be the one on the receiving end again, most likely. Right, okay. What happens there? Right, I mean, we don't need to look at that. We know how that's going to go. Right, okay.
Too slow. Not quite. Nice try.
I mean, again, we're like, that is the new experience. Oh, Christ. Does she dodge this? If she doesn't, that's... Yeah, okay, this. Right, fine. I mean, that can do that if it wants to. Dimitri, be nice to get some misses. Good. Right, okay.
Too slow.
Right. I think the play here actually is to start moving her back, because we are going to face a little bit of resistance there. Now we're going to bring the other things towards us. Yeah, fine.
Not quite.
So getting him dead and the mage is dead
Nice try.
would look to be of value.
Too slow. Nice try.
Okay. And Dimitri.
Foolish.
I don't know what that fooch noise was about, but... Right, at this point, I'm not really sure that we gain much by having anybody
More fighting.
in here.
I am prepared.
Let's make this quick.
Right. Sure, why not?
Thank you.
Wait. Right, okay. I think I was going to get there. Right, okay. I think we're okay with that. I think that gets that one killed and also tanks the meteor.
Too slow.
But again, we're playing with fire even with this guy.
Nice try. Too slow.
Right.
Not quite.
Yeah. Okay. Right, here's the one with meteor. Okay.
Too slow.
Right, now the question becomes, do we retreat back one more, or do we just get him killed? I think we just get him killed. Very good, useless
There's
crit.
no turning back now.
I'm glad I
Love
can
to
count
see
on
it.
you.
54 and 68 are not really the odds I was hoping for on this, I tell you. Right, I think you go here and you iron bow and you wait. Right, okay. Oh great, so I got that one wrong, didn't I? Never mind. Let's see what happens. Miss.
Next try.
Okay. Right. This guy can go as far as... Okay, well I think we can retreat back enough here. That we don't necessarily need to worry on this. You go back to there. Yes, what? Right, okay. Right. What about that? Okay. Right, what are the odds on this? 30, 52, 46, but it should go down once you that. That means that Byleth is to... Oh, do that. Wait. Okay. Okay, so he's got close so he doesn't get the hit, that's fine. You can kind of just move in if needs to be. Right, okay.
Too slow.
Right, Ingrid dodge tanking, fine so far. A reminder that we have no divine pulses, so if this doesn't work, you know, problems all around. Right, I don't longer care about you. We know everybody is where they are. So I think you actually do that. Ooh, 78. Right, okay. Gambit would kill one guy and wound another.
Let me help you.
Yeah.
It's time.
I really should be saving some of those up, but... Okay. Right, well that's one guy rooted. They do, if you were going here, okay, chance of hitting it too low. A 1-2 punch with this would... Okay, what that does, it's not necessarily worth it. I think maybe like an opening gambit of that. Might make the kill feasible. You know, that wouldn't get it, but that. It's good, isn't it? Okay. We're gonna have time. Let's just do it. Okay. Right. Okay, so that was the wrong play because the militia. But then again, he's gonna be just holding stuff anyway. Spirit of Asshole is the only thing realistically like to get hit with. What have you got that improves your hit? Fucking nothing. Doesn't have advantage. Why am I going for this and I've got no divine pulses? Fucking stupid decision. Really stupid decision that. That's a good level up, but it was a bad choice. Dimitri, go and short spear this guy.
Let's see you dodge this.
Or this woman, rather.
Here.
Keep it up.
Right, and then it's kind of. I really want to do the brave bow. Right, okay, is this guy... Right, okay, so anywhere up to there is safe from that guy, okay. From Adels. So if we just stay in this line, we should be alright for that. So we can brave bow. Do this.
With all of
Yep.
my might! Witness frigid pride.
Just like that.
Right, now, Annette, can you get there? Because I think Annette actually has a better chance of surviving this
Thank you.
than Petra does. And I think I want Petra back up to here. Right, what are we looking on the barrel of here? She's gonna hit, but it's gonna be 32, and it shouldn't be a crit. Right, okay. Two things will attack her if she goes there, but one of those things doesn't matter. Run back here, items, ironboat, no ironboat, equip. Please, thank you. Wait. Dorothea can't move to there. We're gonna have time, so let's just. There you go, we've got so many deals.
Much thanks.
Do it. Right. Don't worry about that. Okay. So.
Not quite.
Alright, sorry, I should have skipped that.
Nice try.
That's fine, we knew that was going to happen. Right, okay.
Not quite ready to die.
No, that's entirely understandable. Right, just wait there. There's actually no point in you two standing there. All one thing is tanking everything. Oh, Setith, did you gain some health? Are you might as well go wait back down as well. Right. So, wait, hold on. If you go there, will you return fire? That's my question. Let's look at that. Right, we've got another one of these. Misses, that's fine. Right, yeah, okay, so...
Too slow.
That's going to take an age if we get to it.
Thanks.
Right, okay, so I think we go here, then we just wait this out. How many? Turn 33. So the turns aren't the problem. That doesn't matter.
Not quite.
Of course, if he gets the 1 in 3, then it's game over. So it's not exactly ideal. Whereas Adel's is going to do 22, and she's got bugger all chance of hitting anyway. So I think in this one we close the distance and get him dead.
You took me lightly.
And then move you to here, wait. And now we can start readying the counter, or the attack on that thing. Which is still going to be nasty, but is not going to get full health, is I pop that up.
I'm your girl.
Sure, it's well there.
I'm grateful.
Oh, yeah. Right. Okay. Trying to think. Please don't hit me.
Too slow.
Right, very nice. Right, okay. So I think Byleth comes in, doesn't have a gambit because he used it up earlier, which is great, isn't it? No gambits there or there. What about Sylvain? Sylvain has a gambit, won't do a great deal. Slightly unfortunate thing about that is that it'll leave him blocking the one spot that we need to for the gambit. I think we do that.
Behold our strategy.
I think he's got so little use otherwise that, like, oh, okay, that also, right, it gives us an opening. So there's that. Right. Okay, that's one down. In fact, probably wasn't the best use of it. Probably should have used 100 then. Right, okay. Speaking of Ingers, if you used Luine there for a single hit, decent chance of criting. It's not the end of the world of damage on the receiving end. Okay. Right, that's slightly unfortunate there. I was hoping for a crit.
The situation is dire.
Go to there, wait. You are going to be like a serious candidate for heals. Silver Sword will end our advantage.
No hesitation.
Okay, should have done you first. Alright, Hilda. It's decent, but I don't think it really helps us too much at this stage. If Dimitri does this, he's got such a poor chance of hitting it, it might open him up for... he's got such a poor chance of hitting, but, you know, he still hits, obviously. Right, Dora, okay, wait, what was the chance on that? 43% chance of critting. Interesting. Heavy draw, powerful bow attack. 111 for that, and 109 for that, so better off doing that if we have no other option. Petra can do this and then leave. She's also got the chance of critting. Good work, Petra. Okay, right, fair enough. Right. That also.
I'm impressed.
Just can't have everything, can you? Right. Dance best girl out of here.
That helps.
Come back to here just so we've got more room to bring other people forward. Assist physic on Inga's.
You saved me.
Okay, right, in fact we're not going to get anyone back, are we? Of course we're not.
Thanks.
But Dimitri is still only just like a crit away from trouble. As a... It doesn't look like a crit.
Too slow.
That's not even a hit. Yeah, that's good. Setter. I mean, it doesn't look like a crit, and crits aren't too bad on Setter, anyway. Right. You get your arse back here. Sure.
Apologies.
Right. Felix to there, Dadu to there, Dorothea to here, heal.
Apologies.
Violet to here, Petra to here. Right, okay, so Annette needs to come out here. Can you get to you can't quite get to the Mercedes. Fine. Ingas, can you get to right, no, can you get to where Mercedes is? I think you can. No, you can't. Right, okay. Right, okay, so let us... I'm going to get you here. So we can get moving quicker. Because we still need to pull these two. And once we have those two, then we can think about the final push. I think being the operative word. Right. Okay. So, Seteth, rallying us. Has anybody not got full health? Dimitri does not have full health. Go and stand next to Dorothea, please. Okay. Right, so this should be an auto miss on Inga's. It is. Good. Right. Come on then. Let's be having you. Oh no, we want Iron.
I can hear voices from the lower levels.
Avoid losses by taking.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. We'll deal with that later. Alright, what have you got for me? Please don't be too good. 22.
Not quite.
Right, and the other one's a bit more scary, but looks like you survive it for a day. Right, can we back up to here, please, with squishy classes, because we are going to be fighting up this in a bit. Squishy classes like Dedo. Oh no, you go first. Okay. Violet will fall back accordingly. Right, okay. Okay. Slow and steady hopefully wins the race. That's all. That's that.
Nice try.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we're alright there, so might as well go for the boost. I don't think I'll bother with Seteth. Oh, what happened there? Sorry, I thought it started. It looks like it took damage. And then it was this guy. I think the smart play here is actually to do one more retreat on him. I don't think he's getting back as far as that. If we have to put Byleth, okay. I think Byleth goes here. I think Dimitri's okay there. Right. Right. Okay, yep.
Too slow.
Right. So there should be a risk 3 kill there, and then that guy up there. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. Right, okay. Felix, you are the person I'm feeling for this particular kill. Iron Sword. Doesn't have advantage. Good. Right, Violet can't quite get there as it stands. If you went there and Silver Lanced, it wouldn't quite kill him. Let's do it anyway. Because I'm sure we've got a mage or some. In fact, actually, maybe the easiest way is, yeah, ensure you do get the thing.
You're amazing.
Right. And then we enter the hellish part of
Duty is
this.
your death.
What's the hellish part? Well, the hellish part is basically we go into here, we block off this, and then we send Ingrid into here with retribution. Does she even have a bow enough for this? Oh, a bit touch and go, that, to be honest. Right, Violet. Come here. Convoy. What's the best? Right, okay, take that. Trade with her. Do that. Right. Wait. Yeah. So we basically run through and up into there. Now, why is this so hellish? It's so hellish because at this point, we do need to get everyone in there. There's no point in walking. Although we might be able to walk people to assist when we get there. No, actually, you go this way. I think it goes the other way. Yeah, the reason this is so impossibly awful is because we are going to be at the mercy of crits. Like, there's no two ways about it. We are just gonna, yeah, sure. Well,
Thank you.
make friends. Okay. You know, will we be able to do this, or will RNG strike us down? Guess we'll find out. Shit. Actually, you can move faster than Right. Okay. In general, the tactic is going to be to keep like-minded units near to one another, even though we sent Dorothea and Petra on separate paths. Best Girl and Seteth should stay by Dorothea because they are the ones likely to get hit. And we're saving Stride for the record for when we get actually into the sure.
Lovely timing.
Right, what happens here? First shot is Dimitri. It's a low hit chance.
Saw it coming.
No, this is the scary one. It is a net. It's a high hit chance, but low crit. Okay, that could be a lot worse. And she does get a little bit of healing anyway. Right, okay, Dorothea is going to get as far as there.
If you're sure.
Well, you might as well go. Hold on, is it here? Right, you go to here. Dance Dorothea.
How sweet.
Dorothea heals you up to full. Good.
Thanks.
Right. Setteth the other obvious
Sweet
candidate.
of you.
Vestal. Wait. They do. Wait. Okay, Felix. You go there because you're actually going to... Yeah, go there and just get me some assistance on all three sides. Okay. Dimitri dodges, that's fine. Let's hope for a net again. It is a net, good. The crit chance is less concerning than the hit chance. Is basically the way it works. So you go there and heal.
I owe you.
Right, you go here and sure
My thanks.
and wait. Right, Felix goes to here. Sylvain goes to there.
I'm your girl.
Right, let's do you to there.
Thank you.
Give Dedu the prop points. Right. Okay, no, go there. We'll take 2 turns on this one. Which means you might as well go there. Which means you might as well go there. Right, okay. What are we looking at here? Dimitri doesn't seem to be getting crit. Not even getting hit. Good. Dorothea is a low crit chance, so that's fine. Even misses. Brilliant. Right. You there. Right, you there and wait. Yeah, you wait there. So who's going to be where? Felix, get back here. Best girl go there. Petra go here. Dedu go here. Right, I think you go here, so it's a bit tessellation. You go there. You go there. You go here for now, and then there'll be some movement later. You go there. Yeah, and then next turn we'll go for it. If we can get into the main room, I guess, is the with Ingas. Dimitri
Too slow.
doesn't crit. Okay. Dorothea doesn't even hit. Right, brilliant. Okay. Ingas, you couldn't quite get in there from there. Well, we need that to happen. So 1 brings you to there. 2. Right. Tighten this up. The trouble is with this, every time we wait, it gets a bit more risky. But right, I think what we do, I think we'll do this. I think we'll gambit her. Indeed, many people now. It gives her a few turns of it.
Thanks for that.
Right, okay. Dimitri doesn't crit.
Saw it coming.
Dorothea hits but doesn't crit. Absolutely fine. Right. Into the throne room you go. Items. I guess we'll try. Wait, that's 9. What's this? Wait, 5. Let's try that. Okay. Right, meanwhile back here, Mercedes comes to here and heals Dorothea. Dorothea herself might actually, she's not just got like a concoction she can use here. Do that. I think that's okay. Right, okay. This is where it gets hairy.
These fools are caught up in the sacrifices at hand and cannot see the future ramifications at stake. We must bury them. We must trample the castle.
Yeah, okay.
Not quite. Too slow.
Oh,
Not quite. Next try.
she only counters from everywhere with
Too slow.
the sword. So she's not going to counter this because it only works with melee weapons. Right, okay.
Next try.
I think that might be game over then.
Too slow.
Yeah. Right, okay, I fucked it.
Next try.
Because the others...
Too slow.
Oh, for fuck's sake. That feels brutal.
Not quite.
Because they can probably... Oh, no, they're still going for Ingrid. Right, okay, well, no, don't attack. Right, items... I guess you use the silver lance. But I kind of fucked this up now. Right, okay. I mean, they can't move, and if any are left at the end of this turn, yeah, problems. Right, that's just a really, really frigging bad state of affairs that.
Next try.
Aside from anything else, like she doesn't have a particularly good.
Not quite.
Like this would have been really good to use Louine on.
Too slow.
Did not catch it. Like, why isn't she countering? Did I miss her with it?
Too slow.
Oh, well, anyway, okay, apologies. It's another fail.
Next try.
Like, this... It would seem like a simple misclick, unless there's something else going on.
Too slow.
I mean, I guess at least we'll get rid of the meteors.
Yeah. Next try. Too slow.
Right, well, we'll not completely give up yet. And that's quite high praise, isn't it? Right, okay. So you... Yeah, right. I think what we do... I think what we dead... No, we need him to... Right, okay. If you gambit and go... It's just the way it works sometimes. It's so awful. Right, that gets everyone at least. Right.
Thank you.
Okay. Right. Can we get... Who's going for Felix? The Boga. Oh, I see. Okay, so... Right, yeah, do that then. Right, so Inga's... Well, in that case, you might as well, Inga's, just get file not out anyway, and just wait. Whether or not you can survive that remains to be seen. Yeah, I think you do go there, even though... Ooh. Or do we walk by the thing? So he should live there. What we could do is immediately walk Dedu onto that back one. But the trouble is that the mages will ruin him if he does that. So what's this? Is he gonna 36 times 2? Yeah, that's not gonna work, is it? Right, okay. Right, dance to do.
Useful.
Okay. Right there. Okay, maybe we'll do that. Like, we could... I think we wait on it. It's a really tough call, but I think that's the play. I'm not sure if we need someone else to block the stairs, so I'm just going to reset it here. Okay, cool. Oh, you have a meteor. Shame you can't kill all of them, but whatever. Okay, let's see what happens here. Right. Okay, that's really good.
Child!
That's not bad. Okay.
Next try. Too slow. Next try. Too slow.
Okay. Okay, Inga's getting hit. It's absolutely terrible news.
Not quite. Next try. I can do no less.
Right,
I shall
okay.
not stray.
Alright, well that's one down.
Hopefully I'll be...
Right, that guy doesn't get close enough. Thoron.
Too slow.
Okay, dodges. Right, double dodge. Not ideal. Inga's.
Not quite.
Okay. Right. Okay, I think. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Okay, he can't go there. Okay, he can't go there either. Right, fucking hell, does everyone go? Felix, I feel like you are a good candidate to remove that guy. 35 times 2. I am going to use the wild down. That's unfortunate.
It was meant to be.
Okay, it's looking like it will be Mercedes with... Right, if she were to use Fortify, that would heal everybody in range, which should be everybody. Okay, cool. Right. Dimitri, Brave Lance, ends that
On to the
guy.
next battle.
Right. Petra. No, that's it. Killabo will probably survive. Will probably get the kill.
To survive, I will win! No! Not for myself, for everyone.
Well met.
Right. Best girl can get. To be honest. Right. If Best girl is warping him, can't quite get close enough, so we do need to send her up this side. Right, so okay. Wait there. Best girl, assist, warp. They do there. Okay. Brilliant. Okay. Just what I always wanted. Right. Ooh. Okay. Who's the scarier one? I think it's him. Okay. Right. So who is going for a net? Right. We can send Byleth in here, but does that for like bolting? Like the thing is with with this that we can get out of the range of. We might be able to just hit and run.
The situation is dire.
62, 71, 71. I think we take down this guy.
My duty is your death.
And then just leg it back. Wait. Have we just sold their dude down the river that way? Right, they should come for the setteth. Okay, that's not great. Does that neat still count as blocking? Maybe it doesn't. Right, I think we wait you over there. We'll leave you for last. I think I like that. I could just get her to. Yeah. Just to make sure. Right, okay. Dorothea can't do anything there. Right, she moves. I'm not quite sure why they want to go for that. Right, I think those two have to prepare to go around there for that. Right, so he is attacking with a Wow Dao, so that's not ideal. So what's he got? Oh, bolting. I think maybe, given that we're going to be on the receiving end of a bolting, I might just. But apparently he's not in the firing line. Look, let's hold off on the other one for now. Right, so the critical one here is Byleth, really, because he's the one who could get. Yeah. Right, okay. That's not what I wanted to see. That is a lot easier to accept. Okay. I knew that was coming. Right, and that loses her whatever, but to be honest, I don't care. Right.
Ready when you are.
Right, you just head up there. Silver Lance that guy down. Okay.
I aim for greatness.
Who's going for her otherwise? I think we go here. Right. What is attacking her? I think she can probably tank a bolting. Quite confused as to many of the lines here, to be honest. Right. No, I don't thunder. That isn't lightning. Sure, I think so. I know it's a bit excessive.
Winning is what matters.
Right, okay. You can get to here and wouldn't even need to kill a bow, you could just iron bow.
I fight for justice's name.
That is still going for going for her because low health. Right, okay. Well, what if we use our other warp to take you to here? Can't believe we're still alive. Right. Okay, wait there. Go here, assist. No, let's wait on the fortify just in case Felix doesn't manage something spectacular here. Right, a standard wild arrow hit, we'll just end it
You haven't earned my pity.
I admire you.
there. Right. This could be going worse. This could be going like a lot worse. Let us fortify. Okay. 45 damage on Dimitri. The others don't matter. We can slowly start pushing our way around there. And with Adels like that, we're not in too much bother. You come around this way because that's just going to be the only way you can go. It's like, oh, maybe we should put on that actually. Right. This guy gets as far as there. So I think you wait there. I think you go here. That means you're tanking the hit. Right, okay, do you have... Just use a concoction. Right. Forward and then the only other one is to do. Okay. So we'll have to put up with a few boltings. There's some quite nasty crits on that actually. So let's not underestimate that, please. if you were to go there, you would kill that thing. Okay. Oh. Right.
Who's next?
Okay. Situation here starting to look a lot better. Agnes, arrow, right, okay. You start running through here. Oh, that would actually result in you being attacked. He's rather nasty. Oh, did you get attacked there? Right. Gets you attacked, doesn't get you attacked. Okay, cool. Right. Yeah, okay, I think it's time to start getting Beskar involved again. I don't want to take chances with it. Let's just. Oh, we've not got Hades. Yeah, try it. 69 is a nice number. Yeah.
I've got no time for mercy.
Right, okay. Just ignore the mercy. Right, if she goes there, Agnes arrow is going to be the best we've got. Do it. And then Sublime Creator Sword.
All is going to plan.
Right. Seteth comes running over.
Don't be careless.
Dimitri can't quite get next to Dorothea, but get there. Heal you.
Quite helpful.
Okay. We've still got a lot of stuff to do up there. I'm not counting my chickens yet. But you know, it's something. Do we go for it now, or do we wait? I think we can go for it.
With all of my might!
Good work, Petra. She's really come good in this last mission. I know it's nothing more than dumb fortune, but like she's come good. Okay, don't go that far. Right, okay, so Dorothea, follow this round, but we'll just do a regular heal.
You saved me.
Do those physics for a little later in the fight.
All this.
What turn are we on? 55. So okay, so 45 turns still to go. That is good. Item silver lance. Okay. Wait. Good. Go and back her up. Go and back them up.
Leave it to me.
So you can get as far as there, so he can get as far as here.
Thanks for that.
Right, what angle is Lysithea best going at? I think she goes through the main door. Or does she? Do we go? No, let's bring her over with the net. Because if we do, like, she's maximum firepower for taking these people down. Okay. Right, and now we hope for the best. Okay.
Too slow. Not quite. Too slow.
Good, right, okay. So that will end up there. Fine. Dimitri, this seems like an excellent opportunity for you to practice your short spear skills. Good. Dorothea, thunder that guy down.
This is my stage now.
Right. So they're going to get to basically to being stood in the doorway. Dark Spikes, no. Luna, do we not have Hades been slightly better? We're out of Hades, okay. Not great chances to hit these, unfortunately,
You lost that one.
but... Okay. Right, she goes here and waits. He goes here and waits. He comes up here and waits. Annette, bring Dorothy around.
Oh, thank you.
There's a physic on him, but that really doesn't matter. Mercedes, you might as well come up here at this point. The others are fine up there. Right. Well,
Not quite.
this will, if we manage this, this will be a victory snatched from the jaws of defeat. Okay, right. As much as it'd be nice for you to help out, we need you there. You, Thunder, down there. That's fine. Best girl, I can't put you there. Silver Sword. 98%.
I must lead them well.
Right. Seteth goes there. Yeah, sure.
You're amazing.
Right, best girl to there. Annette, dance, best girl, send her upwards. Although I don't know what role she's going to play in this, because I don't think... I mean, she might be able to get the final hit in, I suppose. It's one potential action for her. Right, okay. Those two are going to be useful. He's not going to do anything. Just for moral support. Okay. Enemy phase. Love it. Right, okay.
So, that grotesque creature was Edelgard. If she is then I have no
Blah blah blah. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I've done this mission or started this mission too many times to care about any of these supposed plot points. Dorothea
Sweet.
similarly, I don't think there's going to be much. Well, I mean, she'll be healing from the rear, won't she? Right, okay. Okay. So, slightly weird attack thing on her. Not quite sure why that is. Annette is absolutely going to be involved. Let's go with Felix. You folks just creep forward a spot just to make sure you're in range. Right, so basically we're gonna have three people around her, which is those three, and then the other two to the side. I don't think anyone has gambits left. Oh yeah, Annette. What does Annette's rally do? Strength, speed, and resistance.
Quite helpful.
Sure. Right, let's find out as much as we can about Edelgard first. Heavily armored wall, barrier reduces damage. Various armor break, 5 critical hits from the barrier, that's fine. Right, so she gets advantage when she's at that. If unit initiates combat with... Right, that's terrifying. If foe initiates combat while units... Okay. Right, well, yeah. Okay. Mercedes, do you have... You don't have any gambits left, no. Okay. So who's going to be the first to take a hit? I guess it's going to be Byleth. Right, okay. Well, actually, I was kind of hoping to do... Mind you, Byleth could use the create a sword and then Dimitri could go up close, couldn't he? So... sure, right, okay. Well, I mean, things being what they are... I feel like we might as well do that. Okay. Okay. Sword crit, very nice, but doesn't necessarily help us. Okay.
Much needed.
Probably shouldn't have done that. Okay.
Thanks for that.
Brave Lance. Okay, that's decent.
To be changed beyond all recognition. That is what lies at the end of the ideals you served so diligently. I have no pity for one such as you.
You're such a wanker, Dimitri.
Hoped for, and you deserve no compassion.
With a nice description. So frustrating. Right, okay. Okay, assist. Yeah, panicking for a second.
Quite helpful.
Right, okay. So, at this point... she shouldn't be getting hit.
To survive, I will win!
Okay, very nice, Petra, very nice. Back up to there. Charge Felix up there, combat arts. Curved shot. Is it worth it? No, because she's going to heal anyway. So there's not really much freedom point there. She stays there, she stays there. He... I mean, yeah, I don't know what I'm hoping for him. Right. She, though, might be able to do a more meaningful amount of damage. That is worth it. Although it will mean that she gets advantage on the next. It might not, because she'll get some heals from it. Okay, that's really unfortunate.
Too slow.
But at least we missed. Oh. Okay, so that doesn't activate Vantage, and it does a bit of that. Right, Brave Bow broke. Okay. I should probably have gone in with Lysithea there, actually. Okay. He had Vantage. Okay. Oh god. Oh god.
No use!
Right. So Dimitri needs some heals before he can do anything. So yeah, let's
Thanks for that.
get that on the go. Right, we need basically some pithy hits in the first instance. Have you got anything that would... Right, so Brave Lance does that. What about Iron Lance? I think we've got a better chance with Brave Lance. What about Arida? Do we have any combat art that, like... Glowing Ember? Glowing Ember could be interesting. Right, let's try it. So Glowing Ember with this. Okay, and what if we did... Not Tempest Lance. Personally, too big a chance of dying. Right, okay. So Brave Lance... It's got a 1 in 5 chance of killing. Well, it's not even that, it's slightly more. Byleth, if you went for that, you could do that in relative safety. I think Dimitri, I think he takes the chance. I don't like the odds, but I think he takes the chance.
I took it too.
Okay, I'm not quite sure what happened there. Right, he's still going to be active and up though. Felix with the Wow Dow will absolutely kill her. Right. And then... Okay, good work, Leonie. Oh, she's still got 2 more things, actually. I haven't noticed that part. Never mind. Okay, slight lag. A single hit on that. That's not awful. Okay. Okay, that's fairly good, but it does activate
Not quite.
her other thing. Although Brave Sword might trump that. Nope. Fortunate. Okay. Well done, Petra.
Remain cautious.
Well, I think we're going to do this somehow. It's not going to be with no casualties, but at this point I actually just don't care if we have no casualties. Hypothetically, Pesco, if you ran off and you lunared... Okay, so her best thing would be that, but not a great chance of dodging. Although, could you... No. Like, if she doesn't... Yeah. So Seraphim could potentially finish her off, but it's not on its own gonna do a great deal. Right, okay. What if we use the last remaining Fortify? And that goes here and dances Violet.
Yeah!
Well done.
Violet, Combat Art, Sublime Heaven. Decent chance of a crit, won't be that much, but doesn't get the crit. Okay. Very annoying. Right, okay. And now Violet doesn't have a heal. So, and Sylvain can't get up there because he can't rattle. Sylvain, just run in and dismount. Just provide like some moral support by being up there. We'll see what happens. It's going to go quite far. Oh my word! 60 heals. Okay.
Forgive me.
I'll only slip.
Right. So a reminder that this is on classic, not on classic, on what's casual, not classic. I think what we have to have happen here can she even hit that? No, she can only assist unless she combat arts waning shot with a training bow. Yes. Basically, if we can get 2 hits on her, then if we can get the barrier down, then these 3 have the chance to crit. So I think we just sort of suicide this. It's gonna get quite close. I don't know if that does any damage. Maybe we have to use the others. Right, okay. So I think we go Agnea's arrow. Okay, down goes Dorothea. Okay, get your crits out of the way now. Right, but that should do that, yeah. Now she runs up here, and the best option here is going to be the fail not. Like, if we don't do it this turn, it's basically like impossible. So go here to boost up everyone else's chances. So we've got two, so 110, 110, 60, 110, 65, okay. So the Wild Owl is fine. Okay, and if we go to combat arts, it's not assassinate's not going to work. Sunder with the Wild Owl. Doesn't have. So I think we're better off just this and just hoping for the best. Okay. What have you got for me, Theo? Okay, 1. Good. And yeah.
Pointless.
Okay, good.
Too slow.
Right. So now it comes down to Petra. She's been fantastic for us all this battle. Disastrous as it's been. Right. Come on, Petra.
Edelgard, it is over.
Says Dimitri from the sickbed. Obviously. impression this is the end.
A rising flame was alight as the flow of time carved a new history for Fodlan. The long reign of the Adrestian Empire finally met its end when the imperial capital, the city of Enbar, collapsed. After 5.5 years of war, a new age was set to begin. With Fodlan united as the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, Archbishop Rhea, still weak from her imprisonment, stepped down from her position. The Church of Seiros began to take the needed steps to reorganize. Prince Dimitri formally ascended the throne, beginning his reign as the king of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, which now included former Alliance and Imperial territories. Texts from the time claim that the one who guided the king as he sought to create a world free from oppression became the new Archbishop of the Church of Seiros.
Okay, that underwhelming, but sure. Oh yes, this bit. Violet saying nothing for herself.
Complain. What is it now? You are a fool, just standing there and acting nonchalant. Have you already forgotten about me? I also said I would always be with you. But perhaps you would have preferred it if I had vanished without a trace. You were alone, and so I chose to come back to this world to stay with you. I know. Keep back your tears. You have me now.
The voice in his
I
head.
must say that you have done quite well. Of course you have. I chose to join our souls because I have great faith in you. And yet I must admit I did not know you would achieve so much.
Sorry, right. What exactly have I done again that you didn't just do for it? Like the only difference that Byleth has made critically to the plot was your action. Right, anyway, sorry.
To think you could have died so early on. Well, who can say? My memory is faint.
Yes, it was about 1,000,000 times.
But all is well that ends so well. Is that not what they say? Huh? What is that thing? A ring, of course, but I must ask, for whom? I see, or no, I take it back. You are not making any sense. Could it be that my own feelings were somehow influential? But when I think about it like that, I can't help but feel that I'm so in love, I should make an eternal vow. What? Oh, were you eavesdropping? Oh, fine. I shall admit, I do. I love you deeply, overwhelmingly, passionately. Ours is a love without an end. And so, I guess I shall accept that ring of yours.
I really, really wish that coin. Sometimes when you do a coin toss to decide something, there's a saying that if you've got a hard decision, do a coin toss because you'll know what your answer is when the coin's in the air. And in the air, I didn't feel it when I was choosing between her and Gil, but in hindsight, I wish I'd taken Gil. But anyway.
Indeed, it's only right, for you and I are joined within our souls. And that is much the same as marriage, don't you think? The stone within your chest is little more than decoration now. That means it is within your very soul that I exist. And so, whatever are you waiting for? Ah, well, just wear it on your own finger. Our love is all that matters, not a ring. The two of us are one, for now and ever. I hope you are aware of that. In sickness and in health, and come what may, I shall be deep within your heart. I love you, and I can feel the warmth of love from you as well.
Yeah, just for the record on this, I know I'm talking through it, but this is obviously just fucking shit, isn't it? I mean, like, I'm not averse to romance in video games. The Final Fantasy series chock full of it. I have some strong feelings on the romance of Final Fantasy VII. Some games do it better than others, but I've got a soft spot for it. This is bad. Like, it's even as somebody who likes this sort of thing. No, it was funniest when he married himself in my other Golden Deer one. Anyway.
I know. You can no longer hide a thing from me.
That's an absolutely awful drawing, by the way. Like what's going on with what is going on with the face there? So when it's a weird thing. Somebody was showing the picture of when if female Byleth gets together with Claude. There's a picture, and somebody showed it on Reddit. And like the drawing in the dialogue window there of Sothis, like, is okay. It serves a purpose. It's good enough at what it is. Neither spectacular nor unspectacular. I kind of like it because you're not sort of. It's very readable rather than impressive or poor. So I think that's a good piece of art. But the Claude female Byleth one, somebody was posting. It was just like, from an art perspective, it was horrible. And this one of Sothis is like really weird. That the way her nose is done, like, just the scale and size and proportion of it. And I'm not really sure about the eyes now I look at it. The right eye is its alignment is off. It's just it's bad.
The day you die, I'll follow you. We shall journey as one until the end of time.
But the other thing with this, like, going back to the romances, it's like, I think I'd be much more. Like, in a bit, we're going to do some exploring of the romances between the other characters, see what happened to them. And I've got more investment in them because they're characters with personality. I find it very depressing. It's a depressing idea. It's aside from the whole, like, student-teacher, like, age gap nightmare with all this. I find it really depressing setting up any of the students with Byleth because he in this one basically has no personality. It feels like you're sort of marrying them off to a stone, which is hence Sothis.
I never tire of being around you.
Who, to all intents and purposes, is just a voice in his head.
For far too long. I have much that I wish to say to you.
Yeah.
I know just where to start. Do you recall what we spoke of before?
So
I had told you not to let your guard down. Honestly, I adore you, but you can be so childish.
very nice. Who knows what that would have been like if it was Gilbert? I do bombing in the net's dad has a certain appeal to it. Right, okay, so let's review some of this stuff. Oh well. So this is where we begin to see a pattern of dominance emerge. Red Canyon's dominance turned 56. 54. Yeah, Felix was so good in the early game. You're really good. Oh, yeah, the power lock, yeah, for turn 2, obviously. But now they will start. A power will arise fairly shortly. I'd forgotten. Mind you, she hasn't arisen yet. So Felix is still. But I think no, still going. I don't know how that happened. Okay, so Felix still standing with a. Well, I think we just found that for experience. Still. You know, standing pretty respectably. but yeah. Okay. So does it do like an overall? Can I get some of this? I love that that's a factor, by the way. That like that it goes through that, gives you the MVPs. I expect it gives you the paralogs as well. It's really nice. Not the auxiliaries, obviously. But I mean, she's not really a character, so. Oh yeah. Robin Hood. Okay. Well, that's an entirely different story. Yeah, it is a different story. Right, okay. Okay, yeah. There are going to be some quite sort of vanilla pairings on this. Yeah. Was he not previously? Okay, that's a fairly uninteresting one. 2 battles, 1 victory. Oh, then Casper. Hold on. Got that. Eternal Loner. Sad, I thought we'd got Birdie. That's kind of a shame. It'd be nice to have got a result there. Oh, what? Okay, fair. Yeah. When he finally retired, he kept doing his job. What a loser. Okay. You see, why doesn't he become the Archbishop? Okay, whatever. Yeah, I mean... Okay, well that doesn't really check out. 100. Oh, so battles are presumably actual like fights. Okay, 188 battles, 42. Okay. Yeah, great. Arrow of Justice. This. Okay, I didn't see this one coming. Wasn't going to be a great one. Oh! Oh. Okay, well that's not so bad. Yeah. What? Well, turns out. Okay, didn't see that one coming. Right, okay. All that time, Sylvain was in the closet. I mean, Felix wasn't, but you know. I mean, I hate that as a pairing. Yeah, you can see that with Dimitri, can't you? It's the guy full of love and shit. Well, this meanwhile went bad. You got anything else? I can't remember. So. Cool. I like it when games do that at the end, that somehow your actions, at least on some level, influence what happens afterwards. We tried to engineer those a certain way, and we obviously... Oh god, it's going to start singing. Right, okay. Who knows, maybe it will be a good song. Maybe it won't, but yeah. Hope Bloom's eternal. So yeah, I think that's really good. Obviously there's a lot of those dialogue, little vignettes, I suppose you call them. So you can't expect them to be particularly detailed, and not all of them are going to be of a fantastic quality. Yeah. It's interesting that some of the art, you're seeing like Chinese names rather than just... In fact, quite a lot more Chinese names in terms of the art. I wonder what that's... You wouldn't have thought with this that there would have been that many artists involved. In fact, some of those names are starting to look like... I mean, that's Vietnamese, isn't it? Oh, yeah, it's just interesting that the staffing on this, I kind of assumed it would be all made in Japan, but it looks like it's largely a Chinese venture. Well, again, it's as I say, some of those names are definitely Vietnamese. There might be some Thai in there. Okay, the cinematics were done in Japan, so, and the user interface, the people you get to blame for all that. That's fine. technical art as opposed to non-technical art. Notice they're all Japanese. It's just implying that, no, that's anything that was done overseas was non-technical. Right. Yeah. Yeah, Vietnam. Yeah. Well, Koei Tecmo, the multinational. Although I'm sure that there's like a few people who are involved in the making of this that are not necessarily. We're gonna get like the voice actors in English. Might be more useful, given that that's what we just played it in. Yeah, I'm sure that there's a few different, like it was like an umbrella organisation game. There'll be lots of names I hear. Oh, excuse me, lots of names that you might not recognise because we didn't cover all characters and all routes. The actual route itself. I'm not gonna know any of these names. I think it's easy for me. Oh, Brittany Cox, but look, I'm just not very. I'm very familiar with voice actors. Yeah, it's about Critical Role, and that's about it. It's a nice ending, even if the map itself was a bit unsatisfying. Maybe unsatisfying is the wrong word. Frustrating, I suppose. And finishing with half our party dead wasn't, so it feels bad, man, but such is life. Three Houses has got really, really good combat. And it's got a really, really good leveling up system, and the UI is generally pretty good. There's one or two bits where you're like, I wish they'd done that differently. But other than that, it generally, functions very nicely. We have played it in the most kind of slow way possible. There's lots of ways we could play it that would speed it up. The difficulty creep towards the end was sort of our fault. My fault. We kind of gave up leveling, and not completely, but we just became very lazy with it. Getting Lysithea basically to kill everything rather than farming the experience on low level characters, which made the last mission that bit more difficult. But generally speaking, it's got a reasonable sort of difficulty level on Maddening. I think that's okay. Obviously, Chapter 13, the one after the time skip, was a bit of a nightmare. And the very first two missions are quite difficult as well, I think. Like that very first mission, you are kind of on rails with. It doesn't. I mean, and that's true of all the difficulty settings relative to each map, to each. That's true on all difficulty settings relative to the other maps. Like on normal, if you can argue that one mission is harder than another, the first mission is harder than like the following 6 missions. Assuming that you're doing, you know, some form of like any, form of leveling up between. For those of you who've played the game, or indeed those who haven't, you're so entitled to think, what do I think of the Blue Lions playthrough overall? I like the first half up to a point. I think I don't like. I like Dimitri early on, where he's normal with like a sort of a hint of darkness. Just over, like, you know, every now and then his anger getting the better of him. I really don't like it when he goes maniacal at Adol's. I'm still, having done like 2.5, because I kind of walked away from the Black Eagles one for reasons of plot. The first time I played it, because I think I was just expecting something very different. Of the 3 leaders, like, I'm getting to the point now where I'm convinced the only good one is Claude, like, as in the only one who is doing the right thing. Like, Dimitri and Adol's both seem like hell-bent on conquest. Claude's the only one who's sort of basically just trying to defend himself. And indeed his people. You know, you can argue that like Dimitri goes like that at the end, but it's all quite sort of lip service based. Yeah, I think I said it sort of before we even started with Three Houses, that it has a very good way of forcing you. It forces the story down routes that aren't always convenient, which is a good way, I think, to getting a player to feel something. Don't necessarily like sort of shoehorn them in to not shoehorn them in, that's the wrong term entirely. You know, don't give the player everything they want in the story. Make, you know, things that they have. They let them have 2 interests that actually compete. Like, a lot of the time, I think in the modern. Oh, did we get anything else? Why do we want to save this? And we'll save it. I think that just gets us a new game plus. Yeah. A lot of modern sort of fantasy, and indeed just modern story-based games, tend to go for moral ambiguity in like quite an sort of extreme kind of nihilistic way. You know, Game of Thrones is the sort of obvious example of this, of not you know, having a thing where like most characters are awful. It's just who's least awful. But I think you can do it just quite sort of gently and still like sort of influence things and still keep a kind of PG-13, 12 rating tone by just having interests that don't quite align, or by having, you know, characters who aren't gonna always do the right thing. Where Fire Emblem and the Blue Lions run here go awry, in my opinion, a lot of it just comes down to how like Byleth's reaction. The fact that Byleth is ambivalent to all this. Why everybody is siding with Dimitri. You know. And like why Adels goes about any of this. Also, for all Fire Emblem Three Houses does really well, like it gives you very different routes. There's a lot of, you know, there's some fairly significant differences between the routes. Sometimes the overlap shows. What was going on with Rhea on that run? Like, oh, they kept her for 5 years. Why did they do that? Oh, great. Do we get to see her at the end? Yeah. You see her, but then she retires. It's like, well, do we get to see the player? No. You can have this, like, 20-second, like, cutscene with Adels, which, I mean, that wasn't handled well, was it? It was just a bad and anticlimactic ending. And here's a question. Like, the bit when Geralt got killed, when, what's her name? I want to call her Monica, but she's got Kronya, I think that was her name. And Kronya kills Geralt, and then there's the, you know, flashing things and blah blah blah. That was about, it felt like that was about 10 times as long as the ending cinematic. Just real kind of a bit of a damp squib ending, I thought. And like as well, like for all those bits of you know, when they have the Blue Lion's house before a mission and everybody's having their chance to speak and say their one line. So we're not going to have any of that afterwards. There's no bearing on what happens. You know, I understand that you can't maybe do the future thing. That has to be done written in the placard. But like, not even like, yes, we did it. Just like, no. It was just Byleth and Dimitri, who, of course, hilariously in our playthrough, were both dead. But yeah. I think of... I don't know. I mean, I've completed 2 of the 4 routes in this now, and my favourite is definitely Golden Deer. I think Is it definitely Golden Deer? I prefer Golden Deer to Blue Lions. Yeah, that much is certain. So yeah, I don't particularly want to go into the extras or any of this. Yeah, I am. However, I've enjoyed this. I really have enjoyed this playthrough, and it's not going to be the last time I play Fire Emblem Three Houses. Which is a tremendous point in its favour that we've done, this playthrough, 156 hours. So, and if you look at some of the others, 115. Okay, I may only have got. I thought I got further than that. Huh. Well, I guess I only got about 50 hours in to the Black Eagles one. So, but ultimately, I've got 400 hours in the game. Maths. I've got 300 hours in the game. Some of that is the reason this one's longer is because I think Azure Moon, the Blue Lions run, is the longest of them. I think that has the most missions, but I think the more significant factor with this has just been maddening difficulty. That a turn on hard. What did it actually say, by the way? Maddening hard. Oh no, I actually played it on normal. Right. Well, yeah. The easier it is, the quicker you run through it. Apologies to Reddit. I think I told Reddit that I played it on hard for that first one. Guess I didn't. Yeah. 150 hours for a single playthrough is a bit much. That's a bit wearing. I guess that's just the nature of maddening, but you do breeze through it faster on the lower ones, to say nothing of New Game Plus if you're using that. If we just have a look at carry on game over at New Game Plus, blah blah blah. Circle this mark. So you retain your renown and hide battalions, as well as your shop and saint statue levels. Yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah. I don't know what that means, to be honest. So yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah. But we're not certainly not going to do this now. If you look at the length of the playlist on YouTube, you will see that the I mean, I you might be able to scroll down. I haven't got it in front of me right now. Obviously, I've got the game in front of me. But yeah, 150 hours is a lot. not, and it'll be slightly more than that because there have been missions I've failed and then gone back and reloaded. So the total play time is probably going to be closer to 160, 170. I've tried to hammer this to get this done because I've borrowed the Switch, as I've said. A friend of mine's been kind enough to lend me the thing, and yeah, I think it's time for me to return it, really. Like I've done my best to get this done as quickly as possible, but you know, I mean, like, even if I was playing Fire Emblem, like, for 40 hours a week, which some of the weeks I have managed to do about that, but most of them nowhere near. Yeah, you can imagine how long I've had this in my possession. It needs to go back to them. Also, I want to break from this. For me, personally, you shouldn't notice it on the channel, because I'm sure I want to play again and want to do some more of these Let's Plays. I'm going to be taking a break in between these. I think what I want to do after this is actually go and do my own coding again. And then when we come back, some thoughts where we may go. Well, at this stage, the game design doc is an option, but I don't really know how I'd format that. I don't know how I know what I mean. I know how I'd format the document, but I don't know how I'd format the viewing experience. Like, just typing it out on a Google Doc just seems a bit flat for something like this. And I mean, I guess I could set up a camera, like, and sort of sketch and write it out, but yeah, probably not. Maybe one of the Final Fantasies, maybe Magic 7. Who knows? But for now, a break. I hope you've enjoyed this playthrough. I hope it. I hope it's given something different to the channel, but has been interesting in its own right. And I think I wanted to have one or two more modern games on here, just to show that I'm not a total curmudgeon on this. You know, like there are good modern games. I mean, I know it might sound a bit bloody rich because I feel like I've criticised half of this game, but I've really enjoyed so much of it. You know, and you should too if you play it. I mean, and hopefully, watching this, if you've got a Switch and you somehow haven't got this game, has inspired you to get it. It may even inspire you to pick up a Switch, or borrow one, just to play it. I think that would be entirely reasonable. It's been, yeah, it's a cracker. I'm not. The phrase that's hanging over it is like modern classic. Is it a modern classic? Like modern classics. That feels like a really high bar. A modern classic. I don't know if it makes modern classic. It's good. It's very good. I don't think it's modern classic. You know, I think Breath of the Wild is a modern classic. I think I don't like Witcher 3 particularly. It's not for me on a number of levels, but I can see how that would fit a definition of a modern classic. You know, like that is punching in at a level of polish and scale, scope, and belovedness, which is a critical thing in all this. That kind of gives it modern classic status, even though I don't particularly rate it. As I say, I think it's well, there's no point me like demolishing my own channel by slagging off what is statistically probably one of your favourite games of all time, if you're even here. So yeah, shut your face, Kia, on that one. But yeah, if we're learning lessons from any RPG, I think there's plenty of lessons that can be taught to us by Fire Emblem, by Three Houses particularly. I also really enjoyed discussing this because it, like I say, I mean, it fails as well. It's got its game of soaring highs and not really crashing lows, but like just like fairly meek lows. But yeah, decent. And it's been in places nicely, you know, quite nice and tough. The whole purpose, well, I say the whole purpose of the channel, one of the purposes of the channel, aside from sort of breaking, you know, your and my loneliness with the parasocial nature of the YouTube Let's Play, it is to study RPGs, and it is to look at this and say what can we what do we take from, you know, generally speaking, the silver age of computer role-playing games. That's been what most of the channel has been so far. And I think, you know, but you shouldn't disregard something new if it's doing things right, and Fire Emblem Three Houses does a lot of things right. Yeah, guess that's that. Thank you very much for watching. There will be a next time. Don't know what it will be, but I hope you join me for that as well. Thank you very much for watching the entire series as you did, if you did. And yeah, bye.